Recruiters everywhere. No. There's rooms for player.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game of the Battle of Brooklyn. I'm Joe Lamy. Alongside me are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think this isn't Louisiana Northeast to lose. They're led by top recruit Hendrix Cobb. This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they played with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
Will be in for a treat as the top talent in high school hoops hits the floor. The scouts will be tuned in for this one as the Battle of Brooklyn is on its way. We see the Eagles starting with Day and Junior, talented backcourt pair. On the wing, you have Black, Zadirko and Marceda make up the post pair to round out the starting five. For the Cats, it's the star tandem in the backcourt with Cobb at the 1 and Davidson at the 2. Splitter fills in at the small forward position with the high-flying Teddy Edwards at the power forward spot, with Mushi Fresh rounding it out, starting at center.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools. Play at the next level. Sloppy misconnection there.
First quarter of play, about a minute played. Going back to Junior and the offers from colleges, guys. It seems like a lock he'll get at least an invite from some major schools.
And they'd be foolish not to offer him a scholarship at this point. He's proved time and time again this season that this is just the tip of the iceberg for him. Junior could be a huge player at the college level.
On the wing, Junior, guarded by Cobb. Pass to Marceda. Not gonna go that time. Great D that time from Mushi Fresh. Here's Splitter. He's covered by Sheffield. Offensive rebound. Splitter, no good.
Changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and just choked it away.
Here's Junior. Gets it to fall from the right block.
And regardless of what happens in this game, the Eagles have to be pleased with how this season turned out. Played well above expectations and find themselves playing in a top talent invitational.
Hendrix Cobb goes in, and then Hendrix Cobb with the dunk.
Look at the exceptional athleticism from Cobb. Puts it on the deck and drives it home.
Junior with it, and it's Splitter picking him up, and it's Junior missing. And with Newark East, the improvement is what they're most proud about, Drake.
This was a defining season for the program. After having seasons where they looked lost, there's a renewed spirit for Newark East. This momentum should carry on well after this season.
First quarter of basketball here, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And James Marceda slams it in.
Showing how well he understands the game. Fantastic pass to set up his teammate.
Out to the right wing. Right side, Cobb. And yep, it's good.
That's a textbook possession to get them a good look.
And the Eagles will call time here.
And coach sees something he wants to bring up to his squad.
He's going to make sure that they're clear on the game plan.
3-pointer, Hendrix Cobb. Zadirko grabs the rebound.
And for the Eagles, they're technically the away team in this game, even though it's being played right in their backyard.
And you have to admire the effort the Eagles have shown all tournament long, too. They knew they'd have the crowd support most of the way, and they've earned it with their play.
And the basket is good by Cobb.
Well, Cobb knows how important versatility is to scouts. Always ready to show he can shoot from range.
To the middle. Zadirko gets the bucket.
Great work off the screen, right to the rim. That was
perfect. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Civic Cats leading. Over to the wing. Pass to Timmerman. Back to Fresh. And here's Cobb. Takes a three. And the Civic Cats another three.
It's now a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
And the miss there from Junior. Boy, he just doesn't look at full strength in this one.
Tremendous effort from Junior. Clashes with some aggressive defense, but manages to release his shot and get fouled.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 and 2 at the line that time.
How about a little bit of trivia? You talk to Hendricks Cobb, he'll tell you a major figure in the development of his game was Duke, the father of Junior on the Eagles.
Yeah, Duke coached Cobb when he was coming up and still living out in Newark. Very nice of Cobb to give credit to the late Duke for his development. You can see the precision in Cobb's game that Duke certainly played a part in.
Here's Marceda. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
They're really on to something. Running plays in the paint and finding a lot of success.
When something works for you 4 out of 5 times, keep at it.
Cobb, covered by Junior. Back to Cobb. Hendricks Cobb draws the double. No good on the three. The Eagles trailing. Pass to Junior. Ball through. He's now made 2 out of 4.
They're force-feeding the ball inside, and it's really working.
5 of their last 6 field goals have come from inside the painted area.
And here in the second quarter, we approach 4 minutes played. A nice shot there by Cobb.
Straight up dominance from Cobb right now. It's why he's considered a top prospect. What a scorer.
Timeout called by the Eagles. You gotta like what Hendricks Cobb has done in this game.
They might not be able to stop him, but they can talk about how to at least slow him down.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's the Eagles with the ball. 4-point game. For the Cats, this is more than just a road game for them. These young men are dealing with the first taste of after traveling across the country.
Yeah, that should be a big advantage for the Eagles, Joe. They want to do whatever they can, keep their foot on the gas pedal, and keep the tempo of this game up. Hopefully, that should even out the talent advantage that the Civic Cats have on paper.
Now here's Cobb, covered by Junior. Hendricks Cobb draws the double. 3-pointer, knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Cobb's basketball IQ is incredibly high for a player his age, keeping his teammates involved in the action of the game.
Pass to Marceda. Junior. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And this is his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game here. The first one falls.
Like a lot of players from Newark, Junior plays with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's out to prove there's just as much talent in North Jersey as there is across the river in New York.
To the paint, Cobb misses inside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Down low, Fresh with the steal. Cobb with it. 15 points in the game.
And a look at the Civic Cats bench, it's not the most talented. The group is well seasoned. A lot of seniors who have seen everything this program has thrown their way.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up and count it. 2 points chance for one more at the line.
Astonishing shooting ability from Edwards. Manages to shoot past some solid defense and draw the foul.
And thinking about the Civic Cats bench, guys like Sapita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented, but they're experienced.
I agree. Certainly they're the
Tripp is the second to the free throw line in this one.
He may not be considered the star of the team, but Day is the most vocal. He's a great floor general, always communicating and making sure they're operating as a single unit.
And they're moving it up. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Not the best shooting night for Junior, and you wonder if his knee is the issue, guys.
He might not be making a big deal or show out of it, but the numbers say it's bothering him still. He just doesn't seem to have it tonight.
And even though he's out there and playing, Junior just doesn't seem like he's his usual self.
I would guess that he just doesn't have the same endurance as he normally does. I mean, he's moving fine, but everything seems to be
off the inbound pass. Wang can't hit. Right side, Day. It's good.
Opposing team gets rough with Day, but he's a tenacious kid, and he won't let them scare him off the shot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head into the fourth. Civic Cats ahead, up by 7. Stay right where you are. We'll be back with the fourth quarter right after this.
Men's restroom is...
Only 1 quarter remains. It's anyone's game as the Battle of Brooklyn will be decided in the coming minutes. Dives for it. Day with the steal. And only 1 injury to report for the Eagles in this one. Junior's still not at full strength.
The team was hoping that Junior's knee would have been fully healed by now, but it just hasn't recovered the way they wanted. He'll be available for them, but he isn't close to 100%. He might even be on a minutes restriction.
And it's finished off by Mason.
And how about the dime from the big man, Marcedo, doing a great job finding his teammate.
The Civic Cats leading to the inside. And it's Davidson throwing it down.
What a beautiful way to polish that sequence off. Strong to the rack.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side.
This D's going to have to tough it up. You can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
It's blocked. And Junior looking a bit winded out there. Wonder if that injury is still bothering him.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department.
Yeah, especially when you're also scoring the ball at a decent clip. They've done what's necessary to take this lead.
Now Junior, right side. Inside, Mason. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the dime.
Fantastic read by Junior. You see him picking up the game more and more out there.
About a minute and a half gone by in the fourth quarter now. Now here's Fresh. And he gets it to go.
Guys, here's a look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is highly recruited on this Civic Cats team.
Edwards has the raw power and strength to finish inside against just about anyone. He moves very well for his size and is a natural finisher at the rim. He's definitely going to make some college people extremely happy in short time.
Outside, Davidson. Pass to Fresh. Wang with it. The tray. Edwards inside, guarded by Day. Park down low that time and gets hit with the 3-second call. Outside Cobb. From about 16 feet out. No basket, that's his 4th miss on 11 shot attempts from the floor. Outside, Black. Back to Junior. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Jonathan Lack.
What a read there from Lack, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for this mistake.
So it's the Cats now.
And one of the most gifted athletes on this team is Benny Davidson. He's a tremendous leader on the floor. He just moves so well with the ball in his hands.
Cobb down low. Junior's there.
And this is how you finish a game. They keep adding to this lead and putting it on them.
It really speaks to how competitive these guys are. They're just going to keep playing until that final buzzer sounds.
And with Davidson, another highly ranked recruit, he just makes everyone better out there.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just because I'm a fan, but he reminds me a lot of De'Aaron Fox with the ball in his hands, doesn't he? I mean, he's got that explosiveness to go right at players twice his height and finish with that exclamation point.
The three-pointer goes.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Junior outside. Here's Zadirko. Makes it off the glass.
I like that Zadirko is never afraid to use his physicality, willing to do whatever it takes to get to his shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Cobb. Outside, Davidson. Pass to Cobb. From outside, it's off the mark. And here are the Eagles. Trailing by 13. And it's Junior missing. Now Cobb. And that'll do it. The Louisiana Northeast Civic Cats have won the Battle of Brooklyn. The top team in the nation looked the part as they took down several teams to come away with the invitational title.
Just exceptional. When you look at the talent that the Civic Cats have on their roster, it seems overwhelming this was going to be the case. The Eagles put up a fight, but Cobb and the rest of the Civic Cats were just too much for them.
And when it comes down to it, the Civic Cats were supposed to win this. That's the level of success they expect. The talent they have makes anything short of winning every game a failure.
Great set of games capped off by a fantastic win by the Cats. That'll conclude our broadcast of the Battle of Brooklyn.
Man.
Man, this is it. College. The atmosphere, the tradition, the coaching. It's nothing like it, Junior. It's a good time to get to know who you are, too. Get an education. You know? I mean, there's no money right now. The path gets easier for you to get a bigger brand once you get into the league because of all the TV exposure.
Yeah, like Zion.
Exactly, like Zion. It's not going to be easy. A few bad games gets magnified. Bad press snowballs fast in college.
Yeah, but positive press snowballs too.
Exactly. So we want to keep it positive. I know you made a few visits, talked to You made the right choice, Junior. Let's get you on a call with Coach. I know he's going to be thrilled. I'm going to be keeping an eye.
I'm gonna let it shine. This love light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Light. I'm gonna let it shine. Living it.
No.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game in the Battle of Brooklyn. I'm Joe Lamy. Alongside me are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think this isn't Louisiana Northeast to lose. They're led by top recruit Hendrix Cobb. This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they played with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
Either way, we'll be in for a treat as the top talent in high school hoops hits the floor. The Scouts will be tuned in for this one as the Battle of Brooklyn is on its way. We see the Eagles starting with Day and Junior, the talented backcourt pair. On the wing, you have Black. Zadirico and Marceda make up the post pair to round out the starting five. For the Cats, it's the star tandem in the backcourt with Cobb at the 1 and Davidson at the 2. Splitter fills in at the small forward position with the high-flying Teddy Edwards at the power forward spot, with Mushi Fresh rounding it out starting at center.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools to play at the next level.
To the paint. And Teddy Edwards with the slam.
This is good offense. Splitter giving it up to the open man. Scouts love to see it.
On the wing, Junior, guarded by Cobb. Here's Junior. Marceda. Ball's knocked loose. Going back to Junior and the offers from colleges, guys, it seems like a lock he'll get at least an invite from some major school.
and they'd be foolish not to offer him a scholarship at this point. He's proved time and time again this season that this is just the tip of the iceberg for him. Junior could be a huge player at the college level.
And what a moment for both of these teams getting to play here at Barclays. A great setting for a great finale to the Battle of Brooklyn.
It's so exciting, guys. You got the top teams from around the country, and you know they want to use the best facility available. It's a dream come true for many of these players to play on an NBA court in a world-class arena.
Cobb gets the bucket.
Solid use of physicality by Cobb. Gets him past the contact. He's really ready for a higher caliber of defender.
And the miss there from Junior. Boy, he just doesn't look at full strength in this one.
4 straight misses to start the game. Not looking good for them.
Fresh. He's guarded by Marceda. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the right for 2. Jonathan Lack picks one up.
Liking the attitude Fresh plays with. Showing he is not afraid of contact on the way up.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect so far from the line. Here in the first, with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Junior outside. And a tough start to this game for Junior.
No, you're right. Credit him for playing. This you have to assume the knee is an issue, and it'll continue to be an issue for a long time long.
Watching the way Cobb gets things done on the floor is exemplary. It's easy to see why he's such a highly regarded recruit.
Everything comes so easy for him. Just raw, natural ability combined with a great sense of the moment. There's a sense that he'll be an impact player beyond the college level someday already.
Timeout called by the Eagles.
The shots have gone cold for the offense. He just wants to give them a bit of a reset.
Earning the timeout is worth it in this situation. Can't keep going down this path.
Both teams cruising it up here. The Eagles trailing. Now Junior, right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the Eagles coaching staff loves this. Junior, tenacious on these physical finishes.
Inside. Precious clean.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Marceda. Junior. Not the best shooting night for Junior, and you wonder if his knee is the issue, guys.
He might not be making a big deal or show out of it, but the numbers say it's bothering him still. He just doesn't seem to have it tonight.
Well, you look at the talent on this Louisiana Northeast team, easy to see why they're the top team in the nation.
It goes beyond the stars like Cobb at the top. They have great depth and multiple students that will be getting offers from powerhouse schools. Credit the program they have built down there, as this is a premier high school basketball team.
Back to Junior. And Junior looking a bit winded out there. Wonder if that injury is still bothering him. And even though he's out there and playing, Junior just doesn't seem like he's his usual self.
I would guess that he just doesn't have the same endurance as he normally does. I mean, he's moving fine, but everything seems to be a bit tougher for him tonight.
And there's the foul on the shot, so he'll go to the line for two. And the foul goes against Louisiana.
Good job by Zadirko sticking it out on the tough play. He smartly turned some aggressive defense.
Here's Splitter. Pass the Cobb. The three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest, shooting an 86% mark.
And without a doubt, Hendricks Cobb, the #1 recruit in the nation, seeing him tonight. A lot of eyes will be on him during this contest.
Now Junior, right side. And here's Marceda. The basket is good.
Showing how well he understands the game. Fantastic pass to set up his teammate.
The Civic Cats leading. And with Cobb, the #1 prospect from this class, without a doubt. He's still undecided on where he's going to school.
Yeah, not from a lack of offers. Many major schools have reached out to him already. Cobb knows, though, he has all the power and will make
Decision when he's good and ready. The triples just keep coming, guys.
That's 3 in a row from downtown.
Oh, the defense has to play better on the perimeter.
Marceda. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
Paint points are fueling that team.
Absolutely. And I want to see the D step up to this challenge. Get mad. Get aggressive.
Oh, good once again, and he's now 8 of 9.
He's been a consistent presence for them.
Here's Northeast. They trail by 11. Second chance shot. And it's Zadirko laying it in.
They are pounding the ball inside the paint right now.
Oh, absolutely, and successfully at it.
They only missed one of their last 6 shots in the paint. Keep at it until someone stops you. For the Cats, this is more than just a road game for them. These young
Men are dealing with the first taste of play after traveling across the country.
Yeah, that should be a big advantage for the Eagles. They want to do whatever they can, keep their foot on the gas pedal, keep the tempo of this game up. Hopefully, that should even out the talent advantage that the Civic Cats have on paper.
That's 4 straight makes. Still perfect in the second half.
11 little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Marceda. Here's Lack. Junior outside. Now Marceda gets it to drop, and he's now 5 of 8.
I like that Junior is always paying attention. He sees opportunity forming, and he moves the ball to the open man.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For 3, it's Hendricks Cobb. And the Civic Cats another 3.
What a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend the lead further.
They've taken it up a notch, that's for sure. They're looking
Indra with the ball. Junior outside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. And that one on O'Gallagher.
Eagles
Lucky to have Junior. So ready to sacrifice himself
on the drive against some stiff defense. And a look at the Civic Cats bench, it's not the most talented, but the group is well seasoned. A lot of seniors who have seen everything this program has thrown their way.
Here's Louisiana now. Outside, Davidson. Marceda pulls it in. And thinking about the Civic Cats bench, guys like Sapita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented, but they're experienced.
I agree. Certainly they're the last guys you expect to do any real damage out on the floor, but they're really not known for their score. But that leadership, that experience that they provide, that secures their spot on this team.
Outside, Timmerman. O'Gallagher, covered by Junior. Here's Newark East. 11-point game. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Check out Junior getting the best of the defense on that drive. He's really learning how to apply his physical gifts.
Take it to the basket!
Here's O'Gallagher. Nice pass, led him right to the rack, perfectly for the layup.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Junior left side. Whistle blows on the shot. Throws for the contact there.
Not fearing the contact. This is Junior's mentality. He welcomes aggressive defense on the way up.
And only one injury report for the Eagles in this one. Junior's still not at full strength.
The team was hoping that Junior's knee would have been fully healed by now, but it just hasn't recovered the way they wanted. He'll be available for them, but he isn't close to 100%. He might even be on a minutes restriction.
The Eagles now on offense. Trailing by 10. Pass to Zadirko. To the inside. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
I like that Zadirko is never afraid to use his physicality, willing to do whatever it takes to get to his shot.
Down low. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Zadirko. He's covered by Edwards. On the wing, Junior. And so he draws the foul. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That one on Edwards.
Important for Junior to learn how to draw calls just like that. That kind of toughness and savvy will serve him very well going forward.
And the second free throw is good.
Guys, here's a look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is highly recruited on this Civic Cats team.
Edwards has the raw power and strength to finish inside against just about anyone. He moves very well for his size and is a natural finisher at the rim. He's definitely going to make some college people extremely happy in short time.
Here's Cobb. James Marceda with the rebound.
Good chance at a score with that jumper, but it just didn't fall.
Good job by the offense, at least to create a shot like that. You can't allow Junior to get comfortable. There, once he does, he goes to work.
Time called here. The Civic Cats decide to talk it over.
Wise move to call a timeout right there. They need to just settle down. They've been playing out of control, and it shows in their turnover numbers.
The Civic Cats with the lead. Here's Cobb. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot.
Cobb has a lot of big-time college recruiters coming out to see him these days. He's as hot a prospect as there is in the country, and for good reason.
And it's the Eagles with the ball. Pass to Marceda. And good that time.
This is high drama, guys. They managed to get hot just when it looked like the game might be over.
What a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
A nice shot there by Cobb.
This has been a showcase for Hendricks tonight. He knows a lot of eyes are on him around the country, and he's making it crystal clear just how talented he is.
And with Cobb playing back in Brooklyn, a bit of a homecoming for him, guys.
Yeah, definitely. He spent his early years playing in Newark, right down the road from his facility, actually. And at age 12, his parents moved to Louisiana, and that's really where his basketball career took off.
Junior inside, covered by Splitter.
And the Eagles love when Junior steps up in these moments. He welcomes the chance to deliver for them.
Over 3.5 minutes through this final quarter of play. Cobb, covered by Junior. And Dave Zadirko with the block.
The work ethic of Zadirko on display. Great job hustling and timing the block just right.
And they double up Junior, and the Eagles tack on 2 more.
That is a grown man shot from Junior, dropping an assertive bucket in a high-stakes situation.
Now here's Splitter. He's covered by Sheffield. Here's Cobb. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. And he'll go to the line. Good on the first. And that puts him up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Now here's Junior. Good view by Teddy Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul.
One shot.
Shooting for the Civic Cats, Hendricks Cobb at the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
It's going to take something special for them to come back now.
Yeah, Drake, something special, and on top of that, a little bit of lady luck.
Here's Junior. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hendricks Cobb. And here are the Civic Cats now, leading by as many as 14.
Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And the Eagles will call time here. What's your thoughts here, guys?
It's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Clearly, time is not on their side, but that's their only hope, so I'm sure they're going to give it a shot.
Puts it up from 12. Junior. And another miss by Newark East. So it's the Cats now. Now Timmerman. Wang outside. Timmerman. Left side, O'Gallagher. Shoots over Kennedy. It's off. And that'll do it. The Louisiana Northeast Civic Cats have won the Battle of Brooklyn. The top team in the nation looked the part as they took down several teams to come away with an invitational title.
Just exceptional. When you look at the talent that the Civic Cats have on their roster, it seems overwhelming this was going to be the case. The Eagles put up a fight, but Cobb and the rest of the Civic Cats were just too much for them.
And when it comes down to it, the Civic Cats were supposed to win this. That's the level of success they expect. The talent they have makes anything short of winning every game a failure.
great set of games capped off by a fantastic...
I mean, what else can I say?
Man, this is it. College. Atmosphere, the tradition. You made the right choice, Junior. Let's get you on a call with Coach. I know he's going to be thrilled. I'm going to be keeping an eye on.
This love light on mine, I'm gon' let it shine, let it shine. Like perfect. Yeah, we gotta get it.
Motherfucker, look at
Gotta get it to the cause she can't minutes to play. I be with it, yeah. Yeah, I feel be doing things. You gotta get it pretty. Simon Christian, Lizzie, yeah, he did it, yeah. Yeah, they liking how I'm living. I've been praying hard, but I've been praying like a Christian. I just need my minutes to bring us up and come to me, always with it, yeah. I've been making moves like we are. We said the message about the grab. Doing good, but I just like to go. I'm beat because they rap.
Oh, man, Jimmy. Evan, Chuck, a couple of in the NBA even getting an early look. Man, it's all happening, Junior. How do you feel?
I'm good. Focus.
You look good, too.
You look stressed, Larry.
Well, that's okay, because I'm not playing. Look, the ideal, better. You know, positive possessions, tempo, your demeanor in the warm-ups, your focus on huddles. They're going to be trying to get all kinds of intel to make sure you're a good fit.
Write that down. Bigger than Broadway. This Cobb experience is about to light this city up.
Hendricks, have you narrowed down on any college selections, or are you planning on jumping overseas?
Yo!
I mean, I heard
Playing. but I had to come see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you back. Man, you belong on the court.
That's what's up, man. How's New Orleans, though?
Home. It's good. Hey, I'm gonna hit shoot around.
All right.
See you on the floor?
Yep.
I know that's your friend and all, but you need to stay focused. You light him up and the world will open up for you.
All right. You need to reel it in now.
I'm serious.
Nah, I'm serious too, man. It's just, pain in your neck is bulging right now, man, and I'm worried about you.
Ain't no pain in my neck bulging. How big is it?
Man, I'm just saying. You can worry about your salt intake. That's all.
Now you're pushing it.
I done played basketball before. I know what this game's about. I know how to win. As soon as that tip goes up, ain't no friends no more. Don't worry, Arch. I got it.
No. This room's for players and coaches only. Out.
All right, so, okay, Coach, he's with
I'm
me.
good. Who is? Out!
Come on now, don't hold back. Tell me how you really
This is
feel.
funny to you?
But it's your show, right, Henry?
Yeah. What's the deal after all?
Nothing. Nothing at all, Coach. Have a great game, Junior.
Thanks, Arch.
It's all up to you now. Go get him.
So as I was telling you,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game in the Battle of Brooklyn. I'm Joe Lamy. Alongside me are Britt Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think Louisiana Northeast lose. They're led by recruit Hendrix Cobb.
It's your boy.
This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they played with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
You're kidding me.
And the team is Benny Davidson. He's a tremendous leader on the floor who just moves so well with the ball in his hands.
Junior outside. And the miss there from Junior. Boy, he just doesn't look at full strength in this one.
He can be hesitant near the rim. We saw it right there. If the defense offers just a little bit of resistance, he doesn't take it up strong enough.
Outside, Davidson. First quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Hendrix Cobb. And Dave Zadirko with the block.
The work ethic of Zadirko on display. Great job hustling and timing the block just right.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
And with Davidson, another highly ranked recruit, he just makes everyone better out there.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just because I'm a fan, but he reminds me a lot of Deere and Fox with the ball in his hand, doesn't he? I mean, he's got that explosiveness to go right at players twice his height and finish with that exclamation point.
And down it goes for 2.
Look how well Cobb utilizes his teammates, using them to get himself some wiggle room and fire off a shot. Watching the way Cobb gets things done on the floor is exemplary. It's easy to see why he's such a highly regarded recruit.
Everything comes so easy for him. Just raw, natural ability combined with a great sense of the moment. There's a sense that he'll be an impact player beyond the college level someday already. Fantastic read by Junior. You see him picking up the game more and more out there.
Pass to Fresh. And then Hendricks Cobb with the jam.
Wow, Cobb really gave the Civic Cats something to get excited about there. A dominant and acrobatic slam.
Good drive by Junior. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
It's funny to think that not too long ago, Junior wasn't even thinking about basketball. He was focused on football. It's obvious now that he made a good call to switch to hoops.
Now Cobb. He's got 6.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
That defender's career just ended. And this sort of awesome dunk is just one of the many reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
There's a swagger out here on the court that they just possess, and they're not afraid to show it either.
Hey man, sometimes with the trampoline, but I used to love going up and jamming it like that.
Shot's good by Mason.
And for the Eagles, they're technically the away team in this game, even though it's being played right in their backyard.
And you have to admire the effort the Eagles have shown all tournament long, too. They knew they'd have the crowd support most of the way, and they've earned it with their play.
Shot's good by Edwards.
They're beginning to crumble defensively, especially around the basket.
Guys, they've now given up 4 straight field goals in the paint.
Pass to Junior. And Junior looking a bit winded out there. Wonder if that injury is still bothering him. Here's Cobb. There's the rejection.
Check out Mason's awareness on defense. He tracks the ball as it's going up, is ready, and waiting with an authoritative block.
And that's good for Junior. And here's O'Gallagher. Pass to Cobb. And they pick up 2.
It's hard to see their lead going anywhere but up, as long as he keeps scoring at this rate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock here. Mason outside. Indra. Junior outside. Back to Indra. Pass to Junior. And a tough start to this game for Junior.
No, you're right. Credit him for playing, but the way he started this game shooting the ball, you have to assume the knee is an issue. And it'll continue to be an issue for him all game long.
And some good physical play from Splitter here. He sticks with his shot and endures the contact.
Here's Junior. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And so, the first quarter in the books. It's the Civic Cats. And welcome back as we get the second quarter going. Both teams making a change here.
And this is the matchup everyone wants to see. Hendricks Cobb versus Junior. They'll be going at each other all game long at their position.
In the second quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving, drawing contact, and creating opportunities at the line.
Yeah, when nothing else is working, getting to the charity stripe can be a great way to change the momentum in a game. His scoring efficiency is a big reason why they're ahead in this game.
Sheffield, right side. Indra. O'Gallagher covers. To the paint. Shot's good by Mason.
Showing how well he understands the game. Fantastic pass to set up his teammate.
1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cobb with it. Marceda covering. And Teddy Edwards finishes it off.
And on defense, absolutely no one stepping up to the challenge. Impressive move.
Yeah, credit him for good recognition, taking advantage of the opportunity.
And that sequence sort of tells the story of this game when you look up at the scoreboard.
Not the best shooting night for Junior, and you wonder if his knee is the issue, guys.
He might not be making a big deal or show out of it, but the numbers say it's bothering him still. He just doesn't seem to have it tonight.
And even though he's out there and playing, Junior just doesn't seem like he's his usual self.
I would guess that he just doesn't have the same endurance as he normally does. I mean, he's moving fine, but everything seems to be a bit tougher for him tonight. How about the court awareness? Indra, absolutely superb job. Realizing the D's overcommitment, and what a great done.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Civic Cats. They lead by 7. And we'll be here to bring you in the second half of the Battle of Brooklyn starting up here. Great game so far between two fantastic high school squads. And here are the Civic Cats now.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools to play at the next level.
Going back to Junior and the offers from colleges, guys, it seems like a lock he'll get at least an invite from some major schools.
And they'd be foolish not to offer him a scholarship at this point. He's proved time and time again this season that this is just the tip of the iceberg for him. Junior could be a huge player at the college level.
First one for him falls.
Cobb has a lot of big-time college recruiters coming out to see him these days. He's as hot a prospect as there is in the country, and for good reason.
Newark East trailing. Junior outside. Pass to Zadirko. And Hendricks Cobb with the block.
Yeah, Cobb is just merciless, swatting down that shot. I guess he's the only person allowed to score in this game.
Junior up top. Davidson defends. Stolen by Benjamin Davidson. And the basket is good by Cobb.
This has been a showcase for Hendricks tonight. He knows a lot of eyes are on him around the country, and he's making it crystal clear just how talented he is.
A drive now by Junior, and he gets the bucket to go.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play. Guys, here's a look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is highly recruited on this Civic Cats team.
Edwards has the raw power and strength to finish inside against just about anyone. He moves very well for his size and is a natural finisher at the rim. He's definitely going to make some college people extremely happy in short time.
Clearly fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows, and he'll go to the line to shoot free throws. And the foul called on the Eagles. And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he gets both of them. Timeout called by the Eagles.
A change needs to happen. They're getting blitzed in the paint.
Maybe time for a sub. Bring in another big. Get some more size out there, maybe.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. On the wing, Junior. Returns today. Pass to Junior. Zadirko with it. He's covered by Edwards. And the basket by Zadirko.
I like that Zadirko is never afraid to use his physicality, willing to do whatever it takes to
Louisiana calls timeout. Well, he just wants to get everyone in sync. I like the timeout here. Get everyone together, make any necessary adjustments.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And as many expected, the Cats just too much to handle. Their loaded roster getting a big lead going here in the second half.
You can find an answer for Cobb. You can find an answer for Davidson, or maybe Edwards. But you can't answer for all of them. That's when the Eagles are finding out, and tonight it's been all Civic Cats.
Here's Davidson. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
A few more boards could make this one closer.
The little attention to detail makes all the difference in a game like this. Boxing out being one of them.
Back to Junior. That's tipped. Pass to Lack. Junior. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he makes that one.
Oh, and they've come out hot. The offense is clicking. They've hit 3 of 4 since the break.
Outside Cobb. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Zadirko.
At Cobb's size, defenders have a really hard time creating solid coverage. He's already accustomed to shooting through fouls.
3 trips through the line so far for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And for KJ Day, a long...
Substitution on the court.
Junior up top, Timmerman defending. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot. And that one on Timmerman.
Important for Junior to learn how to draw calls just like that. That kind of toughness and savvy will serve him very well going forward.
That one's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Civic Cats with the lead. Swings it to Splitter. Edwards outside. And here is Davidson. James Marcedo with the block.
I love when Marcedo leverages his reach and height on D, able to cleanly deny the shot attempt. That deep inside, sometimes all you can do is foul.
This is why you have to do your work early to deny anyone getting that low position.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And a look at the Civic Cats bench, it's not the most talented, but the group is well seasoned. A lot of seniors who have seen everything this program has thrown their way.
And so he hits them both. And thinking about the Civic Cats, like Pepita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented, but they're experienced.
I agree. Certainly for the last guys who expect to do any real damage out on the floor, but they're really not known for their skills. But that leadership experience they provide, that secures their spot on this team.
Swings it to Splitter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The second chance bucket from Edwards. A real display of his athleticism.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Every
Try and cut into...
No good. Just a small lead for them. By the Eagles. This is more than just these young men are
actually a big advantage for them. They want to do whatever they can, keep their foot on this game.
Cats decide to talk it over. Pacific Cats making a switch here. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played just about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting in this game. 10 for 13.
This is why the Cats go to Cobb in these spots. They believe in his ability to come through.
On the wing, Junior. Stolen by Benjamin Davidson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cobb's shot is off. Well, most thought that Pacific Cats would run away with this one, but this is very much a contest.
Absolutely, Joe. The Eagles have shown a lot of heart the way they've stuck with Pacific Cats. They might not have the depth or talent at the top, but this is a team that is firing on all cylinders and fighting for every chance.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Cobb. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Day. And it's the Eagles with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Not fearing the contact. This is Junior's mentality. He welcomes aggressive defense on the way up.
So he can't get either one to fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Civic Cats. Two shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up by 5.
With all the talent on the Civic Cats, they need a point guard who brings out the best in everyone around him. Davidson more than fits the bill. And without a doubt, Hendricks Cobb, the #1 recruit in the nation. We're seeing him tonight. A lot of eyes will be on him during this contest.
Now Junior, right side. Zadirko. Black, covered by Splitter. And it's Junior missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James Marsalis. That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
One shot.
Shooting for the Civic Cats, Benjamin Davidson. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One shot.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for the Eagles, Thomas Brother. Shooting 1.
And that'll do it. The Louisiana Northeast Civic Cats have won the Battle of Brooklyn. Top team in the nation. Teams to come away with the invitational.
Just exceptional. When you look at the talent that the Civic Cats have on their roster, it seems overwhelming this was going to be the case. The Eagles put up a fight, but Cobb and the rest of the Civic Cats were just too much for them.
And when it comes down to it, the Civic Cats were supposed to win this. That's the level of success they expect. The talent they have makes anything short of winning every game a failure. Great set of games capped off by a fantastic
Cats. That'll conclude our broadcast of the Battle of Brooklyn. For Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger, I'm Joe Lamy. Thanks for watching.
Man, this is it. College. You made the right choice, Junior. Let's get you on a call with Coach. I know he's going to be thrilled. I'm going to be keeping an eye on you, you hear me?
I'm gonna let it shine. This love light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine. Light. I'm gonna let it living and grinding.
Living and grinding. University of Kentucky. Hey, test the mascot. I do it for the mascots. Why you go so hard? The mascots. Back to hit the ball for the mascots. Charge up for 255. 255. KK on the 55. Why? Better believe I gotta have it. I'ma think about it. I'ma grab it. And she turned back at her and said, "Go ahead, daddy. Go ahead, daddy." Wow.
Woo! No.
No.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Barclays Center. We're here for the final game in the Battle of Brooklyn. I'm Joe Lamy. Alongside me are Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger. Great matchup in this one between Louisiana Northeast and Newark East.
Sure is, Joe. Both teams have looked impressive lately, but you'd have to be a fool to think this isn't Louisiana Northeast to lose. They're led by top recruit Hendrix Cobb. This team is tops in the country.
The depth and talent of the Civic Cats will be hard to match, but the Newark East Eagles are no slouches, and they played with heart all season long. They also have a surprise star in Junior that can provide matchup issues for the Civic Cats.
Either way, we'll be in for a treat as the top talent in high school hoops hits the floor. The scouts will be tuned in for this one as the Battle of Brooklyn is on its way. We'll look now at who the Eagles are starting with. Day, the captain, plays point. Sheffield is the two beside him. Junior slots in at small forward, and down low at the 4 and the 5 is Zadirko and Merceda. In the backcourt for the Cats is the playmaker Davidson at the 1 and Splitter at the off-guard spot. The star of the team, Hendrix Cobb, is the small forward. Then down low you have Edwards and Fresh to round out the starting 5. For the Cats, this is more than just a road game for them. These young men are dealing with the first taste of play traveling across the country.
Yeah, that should be a big advantage for the Eagles, Joe. They'll want to do whatever they can, keep their foot on the gas pedal, and keep the tempo of this game up. Hopefully, that should even out the talent advantage that the Civic Cats have on paper.
Junior outside. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Can't play better D than this. Zadirko really enjoys scoring despite the coverage on him being tight.
Outside, Davidson. Hendrix Cobb goes in. Pass to Fresh. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. It goes on. Talent on this Louisiana Northeast team. Easy to see why they're the top team in the nation.
It goes beyond
Stars like Cobb at the top. They have great and multiple students that will be getting offers from powerhouse schools. Credit the program they have built down there, as this is a premier high school basketball team.
Stay with it. Outside. And the miss there from Junior. Boy, he just doesn't look at full strength in this one.
I like when Junior takes initiative, being aggressive and getting the D to act on the drive.
And the second. And about a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Cobb. He's got 6. Second shot chance. And he sinks the layup.
Tremendous efficiency. He's having a great quarter scoring the ball.
Here's Newark East. A 7-point differential. Just about 2 minutes into the game. Junior, high post. Returns A.
And look at the Civic.
And a terrific group.
And credit to their outstanding passing, putting a ton of pressure on.
Junior outside. Pass to Marceda. Over fresh. The Eagles with yet another miss. And thinking about Pacific bench, guys like Sakita, Timmerman, and Wang, not very talented. Experienced.
I agree. Certainly the last guys don't do any real damage out on the floor, but they're really not known for their score. But that leadership, that experience that they provide, that secures their spot on this team.
Outside, O'Gallagher. Covered by Junior.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Up again. The rebound by Mushi Fresh. Wang outside. They get it again. Off on the layup.
Regardless of what happens in this game, the Eagles have to be pleased with how this season turned out. Played well above expectations and find themselves playing in a top talent invitational.
They've come out fast.
Furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one shows signs of what's usually a blowout.
Timeout called by the Eagles. And with Newark East, the improvement is what they're most proud about, Straight.
This was a defining.
Here's Davidson. Pass to Cobb. And Hendricks Cobb comes with the stub.
The D can't let Cobb get this close, because when they do, he torches them for this mistake.
Junior inside. Cobb on him. Not the best shooting night for Junior, and you wonder if his knee is the issue, guys.
He might not be making a big deal.
Show out of this, but the numbers say it bothers him still.
He just doesn't seem to have it tonight.
Liking the attitude Fresh plays with, showing he is not afraid of contact on the way up.
And they've yet to miss a shot from the line in this quarter.
You have to make teams pay for fouling you. They've done just that.
This Eagle squad is struggling, and with Cobb playing back in Brooklyn, a bit of a homecoming for him, guys.
Yeah, definitely. He spent his early years playing in Newark, right down the road from this facility, actually. And at age 12, his parents moved to Louisiana, and that's really where his basketball career took off.
And even though he's out there and playing, Junior just doesn't seem like he's his usual self.
I would guess that he just doesn't have the same endurance as he normally does. I mean, he's moving fine, but everything seems to be a bit tougher for him tonight.
Growing up in North has its perks. Junior got the home skills on a hard court, not too far away in New York City.
In those pickup games,
Great experience for a young player. They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Returns today. Junior covered by Splitter. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, Junior's ability to endure on the play is impressive. developed as a player.
Park down low that time and gets 3 seconds. They have a very long way to go to even get in sight of that lead.
And from what we've seen from this squad today, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Returns today, Junior. And just over 3.5 minutes played into the second quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. Instead, we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Eagles now.
Guys, here look at Teddy Edwards, another fantastic player who is highly recruited on the Civic Cats team.
Edwards has the raw power and strength to finish inside against just about anyone. He moves very well for his size and is a natural finisher at the rim.
He's definitely going to make some college people extremely happy in short time.
Here's Newark East. Pass to Junior. Return to Sheffield. Junior outside. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot. Mushi Fresh picks one up.
Important for Junior to learn how to draw calls just like that. That kind of toughness and savvy will serve him very well going forward.
So it's the Cats now. Outside Cobb. Back to Davidson. To the inside. Splitter. Sheffield with the rebound. Here's Newark East. Pass to Day. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
I like that Junior's always paying attention. He sees opportunity forming and he moves the ball to the open man.
Here's Fresh. Soft touch off the glass and in.
This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
And for KJ Day, a long-time figure for the Eagles. This is his last appearance for this school.
And Day's been the model for everything you want from a 4-year player for the Eagles. He made varsity as a sophomore and has been a huge part of the team since day one. Great career for him at Newark East, and I'm sure he'll keep playing somewhere at the next level, showing how well he understands the game. Fantastic pass to set up his teammate.
Outside Cobb. And then Hendricks Cobb with the dunk.
Tremendous bounce. He is fun to watch on the court.
Tantalizing athleticism. He's got that it factor.
With dunks like that, he's got the crowd in the palm of his hand.
Good drive now by Junior. And Junior looking a bit winded out there. Wonder if that injury is still bothering him. Edwards outside. Splitter outside. Outside Cobb. Out of bounds. Eagles ball. Timeout called by the Eagles.
He's had enough of all the interior scoring.
You nailed it. And I'm sure they're going to talk at length about limiting all the points that they've been giving up in the paint.
Junior, guarded by Cobb. Now here's Junior. Defense right there. Marceta.
Great positioning on the putbacks. The Eagles need this from Marceta at center, fighting hard to win boards and finish the play strong. And one of the most gifted athletes on this team is Benny Davidson. He's a tremendous leader on the floor who just moves so well with the ball in his hands.
They get it back. Pass to Davidson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Cobb. Newark East grabs the miss. And with Davidson, another highly ranked recruit, he just makes everyone better out there.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just because I'm a fan, but he reminds me a lot of De'Aaron Fox with the ball in his hands, doesn't he?
I mean, he's got that explosiveness
To go right at players twice as high and finish with that exclamation point.
Davidson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Wily play.
Davidson manages to get himself around the contact to his shot.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Here's Cobb. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play.
Substitution on the court.
A perfect half at the free
Line for them. That's going to help the comeback effort.
Yeah, you said it. Those free throws helping them keep contact.
As many expected, the Cats just too much to handle. Their loaded roster getting a big lead going here in the second half.
You can find an answer for Cobb. You can find an answer for Davidson, or maybe Edwards. But you can't answer for all of them. That's when the Eagles are finding out, and tonight it's been all Civic Cats.
Pass to Junior. And down it goes for two.
Impressive movement.
Junior here, getting himself free to shoot.
The Eagles really support each other on those plays.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here we go with Benjamin Davidson.
And the big dunk comes as a product of the big screen.
Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Freed himself nicely for the flush.
Hey, a strong physical play.
Be afraid to flex the muscles every now and then.
Pass to Junior. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. That's good by Marceda.
Let the big man eat down there. Once again, Marceda has the positioning he likes, and the rest is history.
Now here's Cobb, covered by Junior. Cobb gets the bucket.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
And for Junior, the interest in him from colleges has been growing all season long. There's a good chance he'll get some offers from great schools to play at the next level.
Pass to Zadirko. Junior, guarded by Cobb. Here's Junior. Out to Sheffield. No good on the triple. Going back to Junior and the offers from colleges, guys. It seems like a lock he'll get at least an invite from some major schools.
And they'd be foolish not to offer him a scholarship at this point. He's proved time and time again this season that this is just the tip of the iceberg for him. Junior could be a huge player at the college level.
Inside, Marceda. That shot good. Marceda.
What a resource.
Play by
Substitution on the court.
Down low. And that's good for Junior.
They probably wish this run.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
And they can just sit on the ball here.
They've earned the win.
Knocked away. And stolen by Junior. Pass to Indra. To the paint. Davidson with the steal. And a foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game. And that'll do it. Indiana Northeast Civic Cats have won. The top team in the nation looked the part as they took teams to come away with the invitational title.
Exception. When you look at the talent that the Civic Cats have on their roster, it seems overwhelming this was going to be the case. The Eagles put up a fight, but Cobb and the rest of the Civic Cats were just too much for them.
And when it comes down to it, the Civic Cats were supposed to win this.
That's the level of success
they expect. The talent they have makes any game short of winning, every game a failure.
Great set of games capped off by a fantastic win by the Cats. That'll conclude our broadcast of the Battle of Brooklyn. For Drake Hugo and Danny Hogger, I'm Joe Lamy. Thanks for watching.
Man, what can I say?
How about admitting that I'm better than you? Now, that would be a good start.
Going that far, man. Yeah, you got it.
Man, this is it. College. You made the right choice, Junior. That's good.
Yeah, fulfill the dynasty. Fulfill the dynasty. The 10 college dynasty. Hey, let your light shine. Let your light shine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Best believe I'm gonna let it shine. Camera action. Hey, hey, hey. You be with me. You, hey. WV. You, hey. Take the stadium and take the little out. Probably got an inside foot, two inside foot for feel. I can play both of them. Next lifetime, which one I'ma decide. I'm telling you, I'm speaking it because I'm reverent. That is evident. President, go ahead and do this. Oh, take the WB. I remember that we're going hard in the cold breeze, in the best again, with the cabin trees. Man couldn't even find me.
I've been praying for my passing, yeah. This ring won't match it. We gotta get it, cause you gave me minutes. Don't complain of why I be living, they don't like how I be winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it. Got ready, so I'm crunchy, here in Louisiana. Yeah, get it, cause you gave me minutes. Don't complain of why I be living, they don't like how I be winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, I gotta get it, pray to. So I'm Christian, here in Louisiana, did it. Look, you the reason, yeah, you did it. Always talking in my favor, shawty never wanna listen. Telling me that I be tripping, she hate how I'm really living. Say she know that I be gifted.
Against the pack, Z. Bye.
And they keep talking, but it sound the same. I ain't let it. What part of ghost be? I've been lost on my lonely. But they be nosy off the top. No one can hold me. They gon' flop. They all be phony. This a pop. Go and show me, made it drop. I gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, cause they know the flow is wicked, that she love the way. Yeah. Shawty living, got the mama really tripping, cause she see we on a mission, ain't got no time to just kick it. We gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, don't complain on why I be living, they don't like how I be winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, gotta get it pretty. So I'm a Christian, here in Louisiana, did it, yeah. Gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, don't complain on why I be living, they don't like how I be winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, gotta get it pretty. So I'm a Christian, here in Louisiana, did it.
back to back. On the top of the dome, that's how them back to box. I'm later.
Thinking about the times we had, memories shattered like looking at the phone.
Daddy, go run it down. To the box. I gotta put them back to back. Quench that throat. Yeah, they're high quality mints. Percent juice. If you feel hot. Oh, I'm way behind, but I'm trying to keep the ball. Shake a big ball, boy. I see you, boy. I do your thing. I'm a low creeper. Boy, I see you. I'm peeping the ball, boy. I see you. I'm gonna go get you. I'm sticking the cut. Sticking the cut. Hold up while I light my breeze. It's top of the skull. No do right. My face. When I turn the end up in here, what been happening here? Down, south, Louisa, my home. I'm about to upgrade my throne. I'm about to get cameras and this is the bitches zone, wrong. Boys, you tripping. Now I'm being my lonely, I'm pimping. It's hot in the bitch. Cutting on the face of it. Turn it on his head and hitting. So my mother didn't know this game. This is how I be praising. It's the last days. It's going crazy. Police are killing niggas out there. It's senseless. Nigga, you blind. You see my dangerous. Look at the fire in my eye. But air on, but it's still air high. Turn it down to 70 and see I buy. In my drive, Jessica, and they ain't got work. I ain't over. Shit. Gotta turn the fan on this motherfucker. I got the sweat on my back. Burn my door. Turn off my flash. Ripping my rat. Man. Game. In the deed. The boy no wings. They died in the beds. Hey. Bow. Bam! Fighting in me, I'm a fiend, I'm a mean, I'm a gleam, I'm a show my light, I'm a bling. Come on, man, give us some more packs, man. Give us some more new shit. Okay, 20 out. Got 20 out. I got 20 out to get all them fucking things. I don't know if I can pull it on, man. Okay, they got Mo D. He got a little O. I got some of them though. I got Mo on the other side though. Boom. Boom. Hey. this is gangsta. Man, I love this gangsta. Fuck bitch nigga, who you calling no answer? My bad if your name just like Anthem. If your name just like Answers. What the fuck is that nigga, man? I put this pants. He's a bitch ass nigga, man, I'm just romancing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, got the bulas. The bulas. Boom, 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 boom. Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who they get me from Detroit? Yeah, I got another one. Hold on. I got a Detroit. 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 Where you at? Detroit. Where you at? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
I hit the booth and make a anthem. Came from hopping turnstiles to jumping out the phantom. Tell us I wanna rise. Below with Barry, all of my got taste. We gon' march in the party, get out of my way. It's like karate, don't wanna meet that. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Jewelry cost about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna. Hopping up mentally. Who am I? Look at me, look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Look at me, look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. To your bando, send them through your sandals. They say I remind them of Rondo. Like I'm Alejandro, my Dominican like Halo. No cover. Yo, dad, pull up to your crib like circus, so lit. Man, I need my money. I took the time and time ago, I can now. Feel like I'm in the Congo. Run through the jungle like that. Man, I came up on a bundle. So that. Look at me, 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 look at me now. You kidding me? All of my jewelry cost about 100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna. Hopping up mentally. Who am I? Look at me, look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me, look at me, look at me
That's the
now.
best I can do for right now.
When it really was never your race, keep pacing. That feet on the pavement, what's for you? Man, it's back to the basics. See leather coupe, and I got G's on me, 40 a show. Bankroll, headed to the bankroll. I deserve the globe. Headed to the pre-show, we gon' need I'ma need the focus. I'm about to blow. I feel the run, no, feel the run. No, I feel the energy up in me, about to grab the world. Just wrote a love letter to your moment for honor first. Got to give you something never seen, break it down. Emerging from the dirt, I never know. Fame all I need to compete, my darling. Broke, stand to the left. Now I gotta best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest. Yes, all I need to compete, my darling. Broke. Stand to the left. Now I gotta know the best to deposit. I feel the real, know the rest.
Bronze. You man are getting bronze this year. Storms. On this year, gone this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and man, I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. Ball like LeBron this year. Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man are getting bronze this year. Yeah. You wanna? That's a. You get. If I say this, they might revolt, but I'm the king of crime by default. Big ego, man can't diss my amigo. Old school bad boy like Figo. Anywhere they go, then we go. Yo, big flips, hop out the jet first. Man, I run into the money so my leg hurts. And you don't rap, bitches network. Name a young MC with my network. I Google live, said that I'm. She said that I don't need to intrude, but I love the smell of your. I said thanks, babe. Yours too. Big Mac in my real flag, do flag. If I'm in the race, I won't lose. When you hit the stage, you get booed. If I'm in the race, I won't lose. You ain't bad, you're just rude. Lamborghini too sporty. She ain't bad, she just. I'm a big man, but I'm not 40. Anything that I drop top 40. Why them boys this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. Bron this year. Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man, I got bronze this year. On this year. On this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. Ball like LeBron this year. Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man, I got bronze this year.
Blah, blah. Got the lay, play, yeah. Close. Four of those. Then he's out of there. Gang. Oh, let me go to the south side. The southeast. And it's the sweet deal.
Learned that from Love as a nil.
The Chicago River winding its way through the heart of the Windy City, our sight tonight. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. And tonight, it'll be New Orleans going up against the Bulls. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brian is out there with Rose. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Wallace. And it's Serbiak in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, Markkanen and Carter are up front. Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Kobe White, he's checked in for Satoransky. On the wing, Levine. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
Hard to shake Porter's focus. Good at staying in control on the way up.
And here's New Orleans now. Rose passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by Carter. Ryan against Levine. Over in the corner, White. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 now.
In terms of consistency, Porter's put up some incredible seasons from distance.
And finished off by Rose.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Kobe with the steal. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. White the pass to Levine. Passes to Porter. White wide open. He fires. And the three off target. And so Bryant will bring it up for New Orleans. It's good.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
Kobe with the steal. Embiid. And it's sent back by Carter. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by one. Outside, White. Kobe comes with the double team. Levine wide open. And again, no good by Chicago. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Bryant's running. That one drops for him. Bryant's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's White. Yes, that goes in.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
The thing that really separates White is the quickness. Whether it's with the ball in his hands or running off screens, he's very difficult to stay connected to defensively.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's Anthony. First shot. He's out of the blocks fast.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Chicago trails by 3. And last year, Greg, we saw White get more comfortable in the offense as the season went on.
You know, more scorer than a playmaker at this point. Drafted all because he has the potential to do both. If he can add strength, cut back on the turnover, he's going to be a very good player for a long time. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to none. Out to Anthony. Now here's Milton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. But they'll get another chance. Nunn finds Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So for the Bulls, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Hutchison in for Denzel Valentine. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Satoransky. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up. Good things happen.
And back down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that free throw good from Nunn. Chicago making a switch here. Arcidiacono's checked in. McCaw, he's checked in for New Orleans. Now, Chris Dunn, a part of that Zach LaVine trade a few years ago. You know, GA, what's interesting about Dunn is he actually played a lot of small forward last season.
How about that? Drafted 5th overall back in 2016 as a point guard. He's only about 6'3", but very strong and has long arms and plays with great toughness. Just another example of how small ball is affecting every front court position.
So here is New Orleans after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Milton, ejected by Young, and he's able to get it back.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Arcidiacono. And Saturansky wide open. He fires. The three-pointer, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action to start the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period. They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
We've got Saturansky and Fournette in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McCaw, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Cornette. And so Saturansky will bring it up for the Bulls. The pass to Arcidiacono. Count that.
Just on the interior.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Rose goes in, misses the layup. The Bulls leading by 3. And the foul on Rose. That's his first. Quarter is checked in for the Bulls. And New Orleans change. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Doomboy. Hutchison passes to Cornette. Porter looking over. Shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. New Orleans trails by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass the again, Chicago. Rose, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's Saturansky. Chance for one more at the line.
Guys, his consistency has really helped them see.
Chicago making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Lowry Marketing comes in for Chandler Hutchison. And for Ryan Arcidiacono.
Players tougher than Arcidiacono. The man plays like he was shot out of cannon, and he puts his body on the line when he's on the floor.
Like a jolt of light. Lines up at either guard spot. GA makes hustle plays after.
You're correct. Everything.
And it's good. 2 points.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
Here's Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For New Orleans, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. The free throw drops for Rose. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Saturansky. And Rose drops them both.
Derrick Rose, the former Memphis Tiger, has a great combination of speed and athleticism.
Chicago leading by 4. White looking around. The 3. Can't hit that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. It's Rose. And it's 1. The rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see.
Shots good from Carter.
Good heads-up basketball from Cole.
Wide open shooter and gets it to him.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this time also the time for players to get hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball. They have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of
big fella.
The Bulls leading by 4. Just over minutes play here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Embiid. New Orleans pushing it.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results.
Look, not always
the case these days.
White up top. Defended by Milton. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Again, Chicago. No good. Passes it to all over. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Full court, man-to-man defense here.
Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Tipped away. It's stolen by Milton. To the inside. On this that time would have put him up.
Something that's close is the fact that the rebound stats
for both teams
almost identical.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Rose goes in, and that one drops. Rose has got 10 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
White against Rose. Outside, White. Markkanen down low. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kind of like what Rose has done this one so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
So for New Orleans right now, Rose is out there with Kobe. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Serbiak in at the small forward position.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Rose, no good. Levine with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Drafted 13th overall because of his great length and athleticism. Zach LaVine has really rounded out his skill set.
Chicago making a stop. Oh, that was something else.
Incredible D Rose steal with great lift. Breaks out a dunk he's probably been working on for a while.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Stolen by Rose. Ryan passes to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Levine finds Porter. Count that bucket.
There's the length we talk about with Otto Porter, able to convert with someone right in his face.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Some changes for Chicago. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Carter. Young comes in for Markkanen, and it's White in for Ryan Arcidiacono. Williams in the post, guarded by Porter. And that one's good, Anthony.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Chicago trailing here. Levine kicks to White. On the wing, Levine, defended by Bryant. Levine, good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
This is who you want leading that play. A short passer with great awareness.
Just under 2.5 minutes in the third quarter now. White the pass to Young. Anthony against Porter. Back to Young. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And great to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
White goes in. Takes it off the glass. White's got 8 points.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Pass to Kobe. Bean with the rebound. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside. And the jam by Doumbouya.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Chicago trails by 4, and the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. You gotta like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Chandler Hutchison, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Denzel Valentine comes in for Otto Porter Jr. Satoransky's checked in for Levine, and it's done in for White. McCaw, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jake Milton comes in for Kobe.
I like the creativity of Satoransky, dependable at coming through and pick and rolls.
A tall, strong combo guard who can shoot it as well as pass it. Satoransky played around 30 minutes a game for the Bulls last season as he found a way to impress the team every chance they gave him.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 4. And Satoransky kicks to Young. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Dunn. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Young finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Rose, and he slams it down right on the top of Thaddeus.
The defense is in trouble because off the pick and roll, he uses his speed, he can knock down the shot, and he has a floater.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Dunn against Rose. Now, here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. Excellent D there from Williams. That one's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. New Orleans leads by 4. And we're just moments away from... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense
fouls.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Markin and Clutter are up front. Dunn is out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Valentine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so Satoransky will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in.
It's hard to get all the way to the rim in this league. The floater is a shot Satoransky is developing.
Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Valentine. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And so it'll be Derrick Rose shooting. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now Satoransky, stolen by Exum. Right side Rose, shoots over Satoransky. And again, no good by New Orleans. Chicago trails by 8. In the corner, Valentine with it. And a miss there on the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And finished off by Rose.
Each possession, more confidence from Derrick Rose. He wants the basketball. He's starting to knock him down.
Here's Chicago. Satoransky with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Shoots a three. And a shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Exum, here's Serbiak, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Serbiak's got his first 2 points.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Satoransky to pass to Markkanen.
And with Lauri Markkanen, the former 7th pick in the draft, you like him best when he's aggressive and looking for his own shot.
You're right, Greg. I like angry Lauri Markkanen because he's dangerous when he has that type of mindset. He needs to have that mentality of a number one option, even if he's not one. That's when he's the most impactful on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Otto Porter Jr. is checked in for Valentine. Lean comes in for Satoransky. And it's Kobe White in for Dunn. Embiid, no good. Chicago trails by 10. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Levine throws it down.
A lot of guys play above the rim. Levine plays above the square box on the backboard.
Kobe goes in. Yep, that one goes. And New Orleans leads by 10.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Kobe's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Porter in the corner. With the putback. And Markkanen on the follow. Markkanen's got 4 this quarter.
Putting his size to great use. When Markkanen is assertive on the boards, good things happen.
Kobe with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kobe against Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Providing so much size and athleticism out of the backcourt. Levine challenging the heart of that defense.
Bryant's shot is off. Chicago trails by 8. Porter with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Kobe against Levine. There's Embiid. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Levine. Won't. No luck, they batted on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Levine, and he converts the layup. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Here's Rose. No good on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
This is reached desperation time.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on. The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
They get it back. Here's Wallace. Right side, Kobe. 5 on the clock. Intense shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Time call here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's up there. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. He hasn't tried to force his shots, just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the timeout, I listened in on Jim Boylan's huddle. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Chicago. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And Porter, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. And New Orleans leads by 10.
The ability to beat people off the bounce is something Porter's worked on. And you see it working from him there.
Arcidiacono. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Getting green, know we say what we bout. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Understand I'm gon' be smoke. Try your chance on the plane with my amigos. Try again, flying JFK to Heathrow. Youngin', and he hailing from the East Coast, yeah.
I've been moving through the city like a phantom in the opera of a dark caramel. Cleopatra, holy matrimony since in the cabana. Same time I'ma move up to Atlanta. I was in Miami trying to dodge the cameras. It's drama, so dramatic for the. Hit like a thunder wave, I shape shit for 100 days. Still underrated, son, even if they tell me I'm top 5. Undebatable to even tell me I'm not high. Pretty I'm on all you from about time. Same codes, they told me to watch mine. To be first saying to love me, that's all cap. You see where I'm headed, I know you want that. I know where your head is, I know when it's gonna be a Benedict, I'm betting it on whack. Stay fugazi, you making my move crazy. You making me choose how I might move, what I might do lately. Oh, you made me my worst version. Makes sense why my words worsen. And maybe I should walk in your shoes, but I just see life through first person. No church sermons in the Serengeti. Swearing that we never ready. Will I do anything that's necessary to be legendary? February, better February. You really ain't no threat. Nobody came close and I'm about to go ghost, but you really ain't know yet. Really ain't know yet. You really ain't know yet. Big bad wolf and I'm about to. Yeah. Orlando, play with the magic, no camo, with a basket. No, me in a suit for peace. Eulogies talking about peace. Screams, cries, faint, breach, wings high, can't reach. If I'm walking on a cloud to the golden gates, then I hope that Jehovah gon' hold the place. Then I never gon' lie, say they stole my space, causing me to repeat as a whole new race. Oh no, they reincarnated, cause everybody hate it for sure. Don't debate it, I get too, cause I ain't waiting for hope. Under bright lights, sadness, cause deep into my life. With that on our front page news is a highlight. Let's reverse, I'm reminding you of what I don't take kindly to. For any simple-minded fool who blinded trying to. You touch us, then we gotta touch all. Families, friends, girlfriends, and all. If you up, you bet not stall, cause we won't be here when you fall. No threat. You really ain't no threat. Nobody came close and I'm about to go ghost, but you really ain't know yet. Really ain't know yet. You really ain't know yet. Big bad wolf and I'm about to. Yeah.
Life sucks and I never tried. Mine's lost even more than I realized. Time's up, keep it moving when she arrives. If you ever heard what I heard in my mind, never try, you would cry, that's a lie. You would. I don't wanna ever come down from my. I am in the best seats. From time in the next breed. If you come at me directly, don't need no one to defend me. Souls in a place even I can't get to. Don't mess with it. Moon waves in open seas, quick coasting overseas. Bun knows who don't believe. They will never wanna admit I'm the best here from the mere fact that I've got ovaries. It's a woman's world, so to speak. Never giving credit where it's due, cause you don't lack power, venom. My, if you ever heard what I heard in the night, what I fright must have been a parasite in my past life. I don't wanna ever come down from my soul. It's just you and I, but I'm feeling too alive, trying to get me out to fight. Someone's gotta pay, I ain't talking big amounts. Some kind of probably not, they ain't rolling with no. The scatter you all erratic and that, they be fragile. Oh, you man, then come at me. Make a move, better pattern it quick. I assume you'll be coming for. That makes two of us, venom. Night time today, lab. Save lives and made minds a go deep. Oh, he wouldn't against him so chill. Part of the day in the life you won't see. Part of the day in the life you can't be here for. It's the day in the life of OGs. Dealing with won't leave. Not a word you will listen when my soul speaks. Down I go, so follow me. Actually don't follow me, nobody bother me. I'm a best honest kid, I know your policies. They wanna demolish me, use me and abolish me. I don't wanna hear no apologies. Or am I in my own head, can't tell anymore. Psychotic to the when I dig deep, I can never find nothing left. It's a mystery, rage, nothing but rage. Can't figure out if I'm going insane. Ain't no doubt we'll be showing no mercy. So think twice if you wanna. Nothing ain't nice right here, no games. I don't wanna dart nobody in a flash. True. Hands in the air, put the money in the bag, all cash, venom.
light of mine. I'm gon' let it shine, let it shine. Light, I'm gon' let it shine. Living and grinding, hustling it. Light, hey, I'm gon' let it shine. Let's get the money, dance, the racks, the cash, hey, whatever it's called. Hey, hey. Let's get it on. These haters, these lions, these snakes, these. Show this how to ball. Let's get the paper, hey, the skrilla, the loot, the guap, hey, whatever it's called. Hey, let's get it on. These haters, these lions, these snakes, these. Show this how to ball. Only you know what you've been through. Hard coded in the igloo. Top stand on my own. That's what men do. That's what dog. Like a friend do. I got him homie. I'm finna shake the town with a pencil. Hating on me where that get you. Always beneficial. Got a for any who want an issue. I'm just here to get this money. They should turn it up. But look, I put these on pause. To that money, I continue. Match the gas, cut the speed up. I won't ease up. And I don't mean the best, but I can't keep up. Let them get next, cause we up. Telling you now, Zebo.
Starting at small forward, standing 6'8", number 1, TJ Warren. The other guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 4, Victor Oladipo. The other forward, standing 6'11", number 11, Domantas Sabonis. Once again, your Indiana starters. So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Bryant is out there with Rose. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Wallace. And it's Serbiak in at the 3 spot.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
And one thing I like about Brogdon is his size. A huge 6'10" wingspan for a guard gives him an advantage in matchups. Lets him finish over smaller defenders as well.
Here's Indiana. And here is Brogdon. Outside Warren. Sabonis trying to get open. Warren, good. And great. Brogdon in his size, it allows flexibility on defense as well.
Yeah, I mean, it makes switching on the pick and roll easier with him at the top. There isn't a lot of flash to how Brogdon plays on the floor, but you can't deny how impactful he is in all facets.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And it's Rose with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. It's tipped. Now, Oladipo. In the pass to Oladipo. But they get it back. Sabonis, Turner trying to free himself up. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Brogdon.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Rose, and he elevates with a slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Wallace trying to break free. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 6 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting on this nice roll.
Right side Turner puts it up from 15, and that one goes long.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Kobe, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Brogdon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. At the line for 2. That free throw good from Brogdon.
Brogdon being the rookie of the year and coming in and doing a great job for the Milwaukee Bucks. This is a guy who could play either guard position, has a great mentality and great poise as a point guard.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williams is checked in for Joel Embiid. Dumboya comes in for Wallace. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Rose. Now, here's Dumboya. And it's sent back by Turner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Williams. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Turner. Justin Holiday comes in for T.J. Warren. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Oladipo. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Malcolm Brogdon. And New Orleans also making a change. Anthony's checked in. Indiana leading. There's Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Sekou Doumbouya.
Sabonis is such a fantastic prospect, a guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there of getting contact and getting to the line.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't get the first one.
Sabonis has a tremendous skill set for a 7-footer. Remember his dad, Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis, very creative in his own right.
And the second free throw, good. Now, here's Milton. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, McConnell's scanning the floor. Outside, Lamb. He's off on that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Here's Milton. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for him. Jakar Sampson's checked in for Sabonis. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. McConnell with it. With the teardrop, Bitadze with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Rebounded by Indiana. Here's Holiday. Williams with the block. Now the pass to Doumbouya. Sampson pulls it in. Holiday looking for an opening. Knocked away. Pass to Bitadze. Anthony with the defensive effort. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New Orleans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jeremy Lamb. For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He throw good, Milton. Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Pacers. New Orleans also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Doumbouya. Patrick McCaw comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lamb dishes to Holiday. And good that time. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lamb. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Warren, that's for two. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Turner, Ogden out there with T. Warren, and Sampson at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Rose with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Here's Gafford. Sampson pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Holiday goes in. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Rose. He's got 10. The rebound by Holiday. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's Brogdon on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's New Orleans with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw is good. Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis comes in for Jakar Sampson. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Aaron Holiday. We get some play, just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Indiana. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and he picks it off the glass. Wow. Against and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Side Warren. Banked in off the glass. Warren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Ogden the pass to Sabonis. Ogden trying to get open. Sabonis, no good. Orleans in the lead. Turner with the steal. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Poked away. It's stolen by Oladipo. Kicks to Warren. Top of the key. No good on that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Greg, you look at the career of Victor Oladipo, drafted second overall out of Indiana, but didn't break out in his NBA career and so coming to the a bit of a late bloomer.
And Kevin, Oladipo is a prime example of some players just needing time. It also shows you how much the right situation helps a player. Oladipo always had the talent. He just found a place to foster it.
Here's Oladipo, and once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. Embiid dishes to Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Can't find the net right now, and
All they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's check in for Turner. Holiday comes in for T.J. Warren. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Odie. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Malcolm Brogdon. Unloads from 13. No good from Lamb. And here's New Orleans now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And the dunk by Rose.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Bitadze. Indiana moving it around. McConnell with it, and Rose picks him up defensively.
And that's a little like a fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It's stolen by Rose. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass for the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 for New Orleans.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now McConnell. No points in the game yet for him. The kick out to Holiday. Offline with his 3. New Orleans leading by 10. Anthony right side. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Melo buries these kind of shots all the time. It seems like there's not a difficult shot in Melo's handbook.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate. You throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Rose. Off target at the rim. Anthony against Howard.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure. Their work down low.
Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So for New Orleans right now, ball is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Kobe. And it's Serbiak in at the 3.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Here's Rose. Here's Wallace outside for Kobe. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Indiana trails by 8. Brogdon outside. Turner. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside, Kobe. No good. Good work defensively by Turner.
Ugh, ugly start. The second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And the shot by Warren, no good. And it's Rose with the ball for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Here's Indiana, trailing by 10. Brogdon looking it over. Oladipo against Bryant. And Oladipo, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana again missing. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down hard.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do. And here's that intense defensive look.
Brogdon finds Sabonis. Kobe against Oladipo. Back to Sabonis. Oladipo outside. And back by Bryant.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like left that offense in the locker room. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Jakar Sampson's checked in for Sabonis. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Warren. New Orleans also making some changes. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Wallace. And it's Patrick McCaw in for Bryant. On the wing, Turner, guarded by Embiid. It's stolen. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Indiana trails by 18. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Indiana making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Turner. Justin Holiday comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Brogdon. Down low, it's stolen by Milton. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 points.
Anthony's still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and goes deep.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. Now here is Holiday. Passes it to Bitadze. He kicks it to Lamb. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Holiday. To halt the run. Doumbouya pulls it in.
They have been board dominant
in this game. That's definitely been a factor cracking this
Jayeth made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And the first one at the line is good.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick and one of the most
athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner comes in for Tadze. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Aaron Holiday. And Turner kicks to Lamb. Back to Turner. He dishes it to Lamb. Over Milton. And Lamb with the basket on the assist by Turner. Lamb's got his first points in this one. New Orleans leading by 20. Rose looking around. Deep two from Anthony. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lamb, it's deflected. And it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The Pacers making a switch here. Warren's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Gafford's checked in. .29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is
To you, that's
their strategy.
Stolen by Rose. Here's Anthony. The shot comes out. The Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
And the ceiling Turner has is impressive. Has the potential to be a dominant big man in this league.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New Orleans on top as they end the third on a 14-4 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about now in our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Indiana trails by 18. Sabonis and Turner up front. McConnell and Lamb in the backcourt. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Double team on Rose. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. He gets it in there. Rose with the ball. Bryant looking over the floor. And the dunk by Kobe.
I love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Pacers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for T.J. McConnell. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Brogdon the pass to Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends into the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has
no fear. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line.
Rose passes to Kobe. It's stolen by Oladipo. The shot, no good. Nice D from Rose.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Indiana trails by 14. Here's Oladipo. Sabonis trying to get open. And it's Oladipo time on the assist by Warren.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Stolen by Warren. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The shot's good.
Disappointing as to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Rose goes in. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed.
shooting, free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both free throws good from Rose.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here are the Pacers now. A 12-point game. Brogdon kicks to Sabonis. Knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. And he misses the fast break layup.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Count the basket.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes the ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. They have to shift into overdrive.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And Kobe drops them both. And we're about into the fourth quarter. Indiana trails by 12. Up top, guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. The shot by Brogdon wide open. The Pacers getting another chance here. Count it, good.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're up by 10. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And Kevin, it's a no. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else.
As the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Alvin Gentry told us. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat. Push and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Oladipo taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Out. It's up a 3. The shot missing. And New Orleans will come the other way. 22 is their biggest lead. The drive by Bryant. Contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul. The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good for Bryant. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 13. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Left to play in the final quarter. Oladipo against Bryant. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oladipo not the way he can rise up. He's equipped athletically to finish over the top.
It's Bryant, high post. Sabonis is there.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Shot clock at 6. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now these nights last a long time. You just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And Oladipo kicks to turn. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Oladipo, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Now, this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
The drive by Bryant. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Embiid.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Now just gift wrapping points.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime
You can go
on the road and win
in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Define me your melody, she keep on telling me she ride with energy. She got a BF, don't care for the I told her just do it, babe. Why are you telling me she came with sicker than I came with remedies? Pay for the Uber, back to my enemies. I'm this, I don't need sound checks, I got the gift. Went in the room, did a 1 and a 2, and I'm leaving them in a world of wanna be me, but ain't got the wit, ain't got the drive, ain't got the whip. You think you're hard, you think you're it, pull that, and now you got drip. 10 of these brothers don't play with the couple of Christian brothers turn anti, a couple of Muslim brothers go ham. I'm punching these lines, so I'm left in the States, still under your state. I wanna go states, but think that I'm banned because I get paid the same as the band. My taxes cost the whole of your brand.
You're the man on the gram, I'm the man in the south, and I'm holding about with 10 grand in my mouth. I'm the coldest about who you know the amounts. If you're dissing P money, I'm them out.
I'm rolling about with gold in my mouth. I found out my last show. This ocean, I'm phoning them.
Ruthless man, fitness and get used checks. Ruthless man, I forever be LA who's like in a manner of money.
Check 2, get suplex, 2 vets, who's next? So the mic's got 2 checks, MOE, new album, new sets, 2 best, relax, I ain't no new best.
Wouldn't even bother, couldn't have I'm promising a video, the brothers could another night, another than a man of animosity, and foot on the stomach and an itty bitty.
Like I'm ready to anybody who's telling you I'm not for the telly, you can tell that I'm heavy, gon' Chevy.
All my control my breathing, I just this evening, all my control my breathing, I just this evening, all my control my breathing, I just this evening, all my control my breathing, I just this evening.
This plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby. Yeah, you made of plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'ma go subtract it. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. X's and no mo's, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in the basket. Throw that this plane crashing. My friends, I guess we met our ends. Love flip me again. I'm off that once again. The devil slipped me once again. I got that cold, they give me riding in the Benz. I got no time for us, nobody to fight for us. Might not need your type of love. Tell me where's the cipher? The shawty screaming Mayday, Mayday. Can I be a lady, lady? This plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby, yeah. You made plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'ma go subtract it. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. X's and no mo's, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in the basket. Told her this plane crashing. I guess we cool back then. I
I guess we cool back then. I'm yelling Mayday, baby.
We was getting light. Now we get free plane rides. I promise we ain't on the same sides. If it was, I would change sides. We won't never pay the same price. Frank Luke with nah, don't never be another. Think they got me covered. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Hey, I hit the 3 at the buzzer. How about the whip with the same clothes? I'm in Miami in mangoes. Mama don't like that. Joe living good, that's my main bro. Got it popping down in Georgia, yo. Next morning out to Portugal. Everything I do is historical. Never needed no tutorial. I ain't even get the Porsche yet. I be in the club with velour sweats. More money mean more threats. Y'all ain't pull up to my door yet. That's really regular. Like I'm Channing Tatum, I be stepping up. This I be flexing up. I can't straight front of upper. Nah, don't never be another. Think they got me covered. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Yeah. Hey, I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Nah, don't never be another. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. I hit the 3 at the buzzer. Near San Diego, the infamous Santa Ana winds, fanning the flames into nearby communities. In Washington, south of Spokane, an entire town nearly wiped off the map. And the unprecedented threat is growing. 30 million people are under red flag warning. Dead trees and
a life story. Welcome everybody.
Here at the Creek Fire, where officially hundreds of structures have been destroyed.
Detention at the school cause I never followed rules. Was a good kid at home so my mama was confused. I just wanted shoes, trying to keep up with the crew. How'd y'all get everything new? I'm from the same place as you. Decisions I would choose that could put me in the news. Ever since a Juve I've been trying to I had to handle life before I learned how to. If my daddy ever knew the trouble I get into, I was just a youth. I gotta thank you. Instead of going to they threw up. And I love the hoop, but didn't have the coach to play for. Everybody knew I kept a handle on the string though. Waking up my neighbors, pretending I'm in the Staples. AI was my favorite, but Kobe showed me what great is. I could really make it if I turned some better grades in. Friends I love to hang with didn't help me bring no A's in. And I had to work way harder cause I'm Haitian. Couldn't stop my hesitation, dropping 30 on Coach Kevin from the Blazers helped me change my situation. I could have been one of them cases that ain't making the graduation. Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. Practice till it's perfect. And that's why I deserve it.
Kicked out of school in the 8th, said I was a waste of talent. Kid in suburban school was a major challenge. Gave him 30, but late for just a Slurpee. I stopped at 7-Eleven to purchase myself a Slurpee. Then, great, I'm on the varsity team. In the starting lineup, that's the start of the dream. Parents didn't like me as the star of the scene. Seemed like they always did me down when I would partially so. 10th grade, I tried private school. Coach ain't really like me, and I ain't really rock with dude. I barely played a minute. No sweat in my follicles. Attitude was changed. Temper slightly volatile. I'm on the move again now. School with my friends now. Bustin' to the slums though. Boy, I'm with the get down. Back up in my habitat. This where all the act. Scholarship to Weber State. And David Stern passed the hat. No cap.
Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. Practice till it's perfect. And that's why I deserve it.
First semester as a freshman, I'm out with a blessing. I can't wait to a check hit. I'm going to the gym way before breakfast. No talking to my best friends. I'm working on excellence. Still ain't getting no playing time cause they was putting delivery was still winning like Davidson and Stephen. My handles was the best in. Pull up and make the net bend. Coach says you'll never check in if you don't know the O's and X's. I gotta perfect up the left wrist. Going to the league, the only goal that's on my checklist. Buy mama Alexis, matching pearl necklace. Either that or it's back to the block playing tennis. When I hurt the knee, I was still chasing the dream. Crossover too mean to be a regular breed. Instead of making a squad, I end up coaching the team. Yeah, business started booming. I'm on the phone with Cuban. Training out in Dallas, handle life for the Mavericks. Coach still nasty, I was scrimmaging at practice. Anything can happen from the couch to the mattress. More to the story, I'm just finishing the chapter.
Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. Practice till it's perfect. And that's why I deserve it. Yeah.
He thought the money make you happy, it don't make you different. I start to see that myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, seen too much real outside there. I told my brother have some patience and your day'll come. Now he's sitting in the and he ain't got no. You can't walk inside my shoes like these niggas come. I overcome obstacles and they still come. I was trying to make a way out like it was my first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got M's in the account. I got some in the south. These streets by my side, you don't want with I felt so stuck in my life, I had to. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, I don't apologize. My penthouse got a burst you through. I got Porsche with the frog guy. Got a hand cracked it JJ with a palm pilot. All this money on my mind, I thought it the body, yeah, yeah. I got a grab dope, brand new white Rolls Royce and that match of toes. I was out flocking, I ain't have a choice, I ain't even had no clothes. I put my wrist inside the freezer, watch the paddock roll. Think about the time that we was 10, we was hopping fist. I was staying inside the trench. I keep it for you and you, I know the option intention. Back in Genesis, I was OT. She got up. Trees by my side, you don't want with her. I felt so stuck in my life, I had to. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, I don't apologize. My penthouse got a burst you through. I got Porsche with the frog guy. Got a hand cracked it JJ with a palm pilot. All this money on my mind, I thought it body, yeah, yeah. So much money, you gotta put that on a scale. We ain't not going back to being broke. One time for all my young in the trenches. Woo! Ain't chasing the dream. Look what they made of the team. You know the routine. I know why they jealous, I be on the type of stuff they never seen. You know the routine. Whole never level, I don't and ain't even mean. Whoa, whoa. Young, blowing all money, spending million, make back. Whoa, making up off all hustle. I don't even gotta cry. Whoa, grinding, I get it, stacking, I spin it. You know the routine. You know the routine. Pop
you know the routine. Hey, you know the routine. Michael Murray put a hole in my jeans. I ain't playing in the whole nother league. Go to Philly, then I go to Reddy's, then I get a rollie, then I meet it, and then I get it, and then I take it. Feel like Carson Wentz, I got the wisdom if I sit the bench, I got a funny feeling that you folding. Boy, still the coldest. This the moment I come different. Yo, yeah, bake for Lauren, no monkey business. Can't H&M us, no. Shout out to Cape Town. Africa's always a great time. Donald tell all of us living hus. I think let me go to Lagos. How you like to play tough? You really hating cause your pay stuff. Philly women really chilling with me now. I really can't stop saying John. The double MG is back, mo. Sneaking with Fat Boy. See they can sleep on my raps they have. But who really can back? Malone. Been a minute, make it back. Made enough off the phone. I don't need grinding, I get it. Stacking, I spit it. You know the routine. You know the routine. Popping the tags, getting the bags. You know the routine. Hey, you know the routine. Nah, we living, I ain't gotta boast it. I ain't even boasting. How many times I gotta tell you about these words, erasing ghosts? How many times I got
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Bridges. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the pass to Biyombo. Back to Bridges. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Adept at maintaining his balance on the way up. Bridges, a strong player who can play through contact.
Here's Rose. Biyombo with the block. Graham against Bryant. Graham, the pass to Rozier. Rose with the double team. Unloads. And the basket by Rozier.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with. And talk about playing small. Last year, Charlotte had Rozier and Devontae Graham on the floor together for much of the time. Both players right around 6'1". But you know what? They held their own.
And of course, Rozier played a fair amount of off guard before he came to Charlotte.
And Kevin, back in Boston, he learned how to move without the ball, where to spot up. And those may have been hard lessons early on, but the development paid off. Rozier's become a much more versatile talent.
So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte, and it's denied.
This is the effort they need from Kevin Knox on the defensive end. What a block.
Bridges has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Rose. And finished off by Rose.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Rozier following the score by New Orleans. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Here's Knox. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Absolutely ferocious finish from Mr. Knox. Just salute him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Charlotte moving the ball around. And it's Rozier missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Kobe passes to Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. This guy gets buckets through contact out there. So tough.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Rose against Rozier. No good that time. Rose with some nice D. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react.
Possession. What's going on out there?
A platoon swap here for New Orleans. And then for Charlotte, Cody Zeller's checked in for Biyombo. Wayne Bacon comes in for Washington. And it's Batum for Terry Rozier. Now here's Graham. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Here's Holiday. Here's Anthony. And foul. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Charlotte trails by 5. Graham with the ball. Now here's Williams. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Milton's shot is good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Graham. And here is Dumboyer. To the middle. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
For 3. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that is not one of those times.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
2 points, that one goes.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And that does it for the first quarter. New Orleans leads by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Charlotte looking who they've got. We've got Devontae Green. Zeller is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Batum, and it's Bacon in at the 3.
And Derrick Rose over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Passes it to Bacon. And here is Zeller. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And it's Rose penetrating, and that one good. Rose has got the lead back up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
Now here's Graham. It's the mark, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And New Orleans gets pulled for the foul. Charlotte shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one comes. New Orleans making some changes here. Porter comes in for Williams. And it's Knox in for Dumboyer. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. Terry Rozier comes in for Nicholas Batum. New Orleans leading by 5. Double team on Rose to the paint. Here's Gafford. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Bacon. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded close, and the basket by Rozier.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Rozier's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Bacon. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Now Graham. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Zeller. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. New Orleans making some changes here. Wallace is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Kobe is subbed in for McCall. The Hornets also with a sub. Biombo's checked in. Kept alive. Here's Wallace. Moves back up. No good at the rim. Charlotte trails by 3. Pass to Graham. Kobe with the steal. The pass to Knox. And here they go. And they pick up 2. Rose has got 12 points in the game.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Out left to the wing. Graham from outside. Rebound by Wallace. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw, good, Bryant.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Charlotte making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Here's Rozier. It's stolen by Rose. Kobe draws it up. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Bacon. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Basket counts. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
And finish off Bryant.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
For New Orleans, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Bridges is checked in for the Hornets. 3 good, Bryant. .130 left here in the second. Charlotte trails by 6. Rozier the pass to Batum. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Ernie Gomez is checked in. And it's Williams in for Otto Porter Jr. Washington finds Batum. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Wants to get to Biombo. Does. Rozier for 3. Get the line by Charlotte. Washington, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bryant in the post. Rozier defending. The shot's good from Bryant.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Batum against Bryant. And Batum kicks to Washington. From the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here's Rozier. Following the miss by Derrick Rose. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, here's Biombo. He's guarded by Williams. And it goes down 2 points. 9 points for Miles Bridges.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And it's Rose missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. On top, they lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. that second half action for you, and if the next quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kind of like what Rose has done this one so far.
Going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it easy in that first.
Now let's see if he continues the trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do that.
It's been fairly even so far. And so it's Rose. Brings the ball up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Knox out there. And there's Bryant. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 down low. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half. And so here's Charlotte. Rozier looking around. Releases from 15. And the shot is long. Leading by 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For New Orleans, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. First one falls for him. He's on the line this time. Charlotte trails by 8. Rozier with the ball. He has 6. An easy 2-point. Rozier's got 8.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Kobe can't hit. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Kobe. Over a minute play.
Well, beyond a terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for New Orleans. Shea Milton comes in for Bryant. And then for Charlotte, Cody Zeller's checked in for Washington. And Bacon subbed in for Bridges. How about that? One block we just saw. Amazing defensive work.
With the rejection, you've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Now, here's Biombo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just time on the clock. And the basket by Rozier.
Well, instead of the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Discussion. It's hard not to think back to Game 3 of the Eastern Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers, isn't it?
39 minutes, 27. How about 26 rebounds? His team. He actually had a terrific series all the way around. Then part into a $72 million contract the following year.
Here, Graham finds Rozier. Nice pass in. For the tie. Rebound by Orleans in the lead. Off on the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Rose. And foul on Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for New Orleans. Doumbouya comes in for Ben. And it's Patrick McCaw in for Knox. Here also for Charlotte. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Rozier. Now here's Zeller. The pass to Batum. Here's Zeller. That's tipped. Boy, and here they come. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, a nice the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add. Feeds it to Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that. Rose kicks to Doumbouya. Back to Rose. Graham. Bacon the pass to Graham. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And he goes.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Trails by 4. Charlotte calls timeout.
And he could tell it's starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their leg back under them.
Some change. He's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Carmelo Anthony is subbed in for Shake Milton. The Hornets also changing it up. B.J. Washington comes in. And it's Miles Bridges in for Dwayne Bacon. Now here. Bridges buries it down low.
10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And so it's Rose. New Orleans. A 2-point game. Misses from close range.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the chance.
To Graham. Back to Washington. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's New Orleans. Here's Rose. Batum grabs.
They have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Washington. And he hits it to tie the game up.
A problem getting the ball into the post that time.
4 seconds left. Misses the layup. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly. How about a look at today's list of the game?
And he may not be known as a first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he.
Having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Washington and Zeller are in the middle. Batum is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And it's Graham. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Rose. And on the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to drop contact on the interior.
Kobe's checked in for New Orleans. Hornets also with a sub. Terry Rozier's checked in for Devontae Graham.
Impeccable from the line.
Charlotte trailing. And here is Rozier. To take the lead. And Gomez grabs the miss. Shooting as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free.
Boy, what a roller coaster career it has been for Derrick Rose. One-time league MVP. Now trying to fit in with the rest of his guys. It's not an easy transition.
Knox, he's checked in for New Orleans. Charlotte trails by 4. Outside, Batum. The feed now to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
Those make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Platoon passes to Rozier, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
New Orleans making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's simply about feel, right? Derrick Rose in pick-and-roll situations has such a good feel for the right decision.
Platoon passes to Zeller. It's stolen by Rose. And it's Wallace penetrating. Here's Hernan Gomez. Kobe again. Kobe up again. Great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Oh, great timing. One tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And some changes here for the Hornets. Biyombo checks Zeller. And Bacon subbed in for Nicholas Batum. And the Hornets call time here. And with the 4th push coming up, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's Rose missing. Charlotte trails by 4. By Bryant. Rose goes in, and Rose throws it down.
And this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end, takes the action right to the rack.
And so here's Charlotte. Here's Rozier. Rebound by Wallace. Rebound on the night. Bryant's shot is off. And it's the Hornets ball. 1:56 left in the 4th. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Kobe missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bridges gets to Rozier. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. New Orleans by 6. Wallace dishes to Kobe. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And it's the Hornets ball. Inside, here's Washington. And contact the shots. They'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Javonte Graham's checked in for Bacon. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 5.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, if he's feeling right physically, Rose will battle you every step of the way. That's a drive.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
This has reached desperation. Time.
I tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And no good that time. Now the other way. Graham, the pass to Washington. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Over to the wing. Bridges for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
The time in the world.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Knocks it loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, and every year it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Charlotte calls timeout. They're down by 7. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk over and improve on.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going with purpose, and getting those points.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Now a time called by New Orleans. They're up by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So an almost entirely new. Here is Rose, and there's a whistle. That goes Rozier. And so he's picked up his final foul for this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're leading by 4. 9 seconds left in the game.
How many seconds do I got?
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
He's had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bacon from the wing. Not going to go that time. So New Orleans wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
If I was to call you for 9, baby, can I have the throne? I don't even have my car, I don't need it. Since you left it, thinking about the place where we first kissed. Oh.
That's a switch. That run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life been so insane since I got big lit. In my face like why the f*** I live my business. That's a switch, that's a switch, that's a switch. Cody's that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life been so insane since I got big lit. In my face like why the f*** I live my business. My quota is a trillion, need that back so I get rich. That's a switch to a lead. On my grinding, trying to find a way to eat up. Motive and survival, I can't find no time to sleep much. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. Hey, do what you want, I shoot for the comments and hope that the money I stack is accumulating. Don't say about the moves I'm making. Ducking sauces and something I feel in my body, so I handle problems, can't lose my patience. If I do, I turn Eddie Guerrero. Most you is probably the pew. You come through just to leave that little stitchy in face, and we try to steady improve. Edit Eddie, we triple that ready. My execution got an ebulous view. Step too heavy, my step back is deadly. I let up and it cuts on the roof. Keep that pressure away, I'm not folding. Ain't no weather gon' step in my chest for the cheddar if that's what it take to be golden. Make or break cause the money exposed. Keep them funny back with the high Davis, they probably get cozy. Keep them dummy away from my back cause I hate when they LA, they know me. Keep the money hungry that big cause everybody LA my broski. Everyone LA they broski. Keep it calm. Watch my hands cause snakes won't slither around my palms. I can't trust nobody who done ever did me wrong. Gotta cut the ties, can't bring them long, no more. Keep it calm. Hands cause snakes won't slither around my palms. I can't trust nobody who done ever did me wrong. Gotta cut the ties, can't bring them long, no more. Ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big lit. These in my face like water, I live business. That's a switch. Cody's my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big lit. These in my face in my business. My quota is a trillion, need that back so I get rich. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time. Cody's that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big lit. In my face like water, I live my business. My quota is a trillion, need that back so I get rich. That's a switch to a lead. All my grinding trying to find a way to eat. Motive and survival, I can't find no time to sleep. That's a switch every time I shoot from deep.
We gotta get it told cause you get me living they don't like it. Pretty gotta get it told cause you get me minutes. Don't complain on why we living, they don't like it, why we winning, yeah, I feel it, gotta get it pretty. I'm a Christian, yeah, he did it, yeah, they liking how I'm living. I've been praying hard, but I've been praying like a Christian. I just need my minutes, couple partners gotta get it. I ain't bringing up because my team, they always with it. I be making moves like we on. But I'm mad at all. We said I'm blessed about to grab it though. Said I'm doing good, but I just like to They want me because they rapping, not afraid to make it happen. Pretty because they family say they're at my action. Like in my catching, get my mom side of mansion like a boss, but they can't have it. I go holler, being mad at y'all. Check out, super clean like I'm mad at ayy. Double V, recipes, 1 minutes. Send them blessings, I be praying for my pastor, yeah. This a dream on the team, one master, yeah. We gotta get it told cause you get me minutes. Don't complain on why we living, they don't like it, why we winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, gotta get it pretty. I'm a Christian, hate the reason, yeah, you did it, yeah. Gotta get it told cause you get me minutes. Don't complain on why we living, they don't like it, why we winning, yeah. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, gotta get it pretty. I'm a Christian, hate the reason, yeah, you did it. Look, you the reason, yeah, you did it. Always talking in my favor, shawty never wanna listen, telling me that I be tripping. She hate how I'm really living, since she know that I be gifted, but thought that this would be different. Big city acting tired, put me in the game. No, they only doing it just for the fame. Told like they keep talking, but it sound the same. I ain't letting up until they know my name. They can talk, but they don't know me. Set up up all the ghosts be. I've been locked in on my lonely, but they be nosy off the top. No one can hold me, they gon' flop. They all be phony. This a pop, go and show me made it drop. I gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, cause they know the flow is wicked, said she love the shawty living, got the mama ready tripping, cause she see we on a mission, ain't got no time to just kick it. We gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, don't complain on why we living, they don't like it, why we winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, gotta get it pretty. I'm a Christian, hate the reason, yeah, you did it, yeah. Gotta get it, told the coach to give me minutes, don't complain on why we living, they don't like it, why we winning. Yeah, I flip it, do it, dance, gotta get it pretty. I'm a Christian, hate the reason, yeah, you did it.
I know you're too attached. All of your friends, I know they hate me bad. Call me again, so I know you're still mad. I get my ego stuck on drama. I don't mean to be the villain, but I'd rather you be than just indifferent with your feelings. I know my issues are the problem. I miss you every morning. These memories alive in every picture of you.